Okay, yeah, so I didn't test that before, but here we go. There's no sound right now because this game, when you tab out, it stops music. Now, something I'm a little upsetty about is that my controller that I bought doesn't really seem to like games. It cuts out my audio, so I can't hear it when I plug in the controller. Because I was really excited to try to control it with this game, but it's not working for some reason. I think it's a controller issue and not anything else because it also happened last time I tried to plug in the controller and I wanted to play a game. So I'm not gonna blame the Supergiant Games for my own tech difficulties. Let's put you over there. Okay. Don't know where to put chat. So you're just gonna be off to the side. And if that ends up being a problem, you guys can tell me later.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
With that being capitalized, I have a feeling that time is the name of the god we have to compete against.
Kronos. Vengeance for my family. Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
I don't remember how to play Hades, so this will be fun. I don't know how to do like the intricate stuff. Ow. Like dodging. I don't know how to dodge.
No more. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Ooh. I don't think we got Apollo last time, did we? Attack still more damage. My sprint is fast. I haven't been sprinting yet. This will attack damage.
I'll see if I need theirs.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Is my entire stream too tiny? It's like my entire stream is very small. I think I just noticed that, unless this is just my own mod screen different. I don't know. You guys, let me know if you think that my entire stream is small. I didn't think about that before now, but like, I'm wondering. I haven't seen anything about this game, so I don't know what the story is.
This is the Titan's fault. Out of my sight.
Gain +5, whatever this is.
I'll need these soon enough.
You say so, lady. Is it just Apollo, or is I'm just lucky getting him a couple of times?
Whalers. Apollo.
I haven't been sprinting. I probably should look at how to sprint.
Sun.
I don't know if there's anything in these pots yet, or if I'll have to put something in those pots. Ooh, Demeter. I'm gonna go talk to gods. Talking to gods is always my favorite part of this game. Okay, I think I found my dash, which is sprint. Because there's no jump. Ouch.
Turn to shadow now.
Time cannot be stopped. Just watch me.
Oh. Back already.
This is my first time here.
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos. Mwah.
Good Froggy. You also have burning feet.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it.
Hello.
Solid hunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Not much to do here, huh? I suppose that's the point of her being upset.
Stand tall and show no weakness. The river's overflowed back there.
There you are. Come here. Time forced our hand, Melinoe. Neria Soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoe.
It's being purified.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
You don't like this person.
Already hit a wall. Knocked
Ooh,
your
Nemesis.
scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
I love her design. Yes. Love it.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Shut up.
What is her task?
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Odysseus.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Probably not, but here, I'll salute you.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
Oop.
My altar. Headmistress lent me the Arcana. The sorceress.
Wayward Son? Okay, so this is what... Okay, so Ash is what buys this. The 5 gray things I'd gotten. We didn't see how much this cost, but this... I got like 4. Exit a location.
The Wayward Son.
Your brother! Oh, 15 Ash, 10 Ash, 3 Ash, and I only got 1.
Don't have enough for that. That'll do.
Zagreus.
Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way.
Hypno? Hypnos! Precious little baby. Won't you wake up for me?
We'll find a way to wake you, oh sleep. I promise.
Oh no. Cast into eternal slumber.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father. Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Aww. I love the creatures. I love the creatures. I'm glad I went back and saw the creatures. Silver Pool is unsealed. Does that mean back here again?
Not
No.
now.
Maybe the Silver Pool is something I find in my adventures.
The task comes first.
Aw.
Disciples, attention! A battle lost, but this is
Skelemaeus.
one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemaeus, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
Disciples, watch it. I am ensnared. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
He's fine.
You see?
It is new.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Got all your magic back.
Yeah, I kind of need all my magic.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
So I'm looking for silver. I have Witch's Staff right now, and Sister Blades is unlocked when I get 1 piece of silver. So let's have Titan Blood. Okay.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Yes, but you will only...
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
Find the Titan.
Yes, Galameus.
The Sigil of Frost.
Demeter.
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
So everyone knows who you are now because everyone was introduced to each other with Zagreus' story. And it looks like they kept in contact with each other so that you know who she is and why she's... Sprint. Haha.
Better. All of you gather round. In you go.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
We can hope.
Whispers. Well? There.
Gain 50 squiggles.
Always need
Bones.
just not precisely now.
Okay, so they're not squiggles, they're bones. Aphrodite.
Caskets. It's done. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
I like how they've all been updated. Like, they're not using the same... Okay, attack still more damage. Or I just inflict weak.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
I could do coin. Or go talk to Apollo.
Spindles. All back to dust. calls.
Jesus.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
I'm pretty sure we did have Apollo last time. Or no, he was just a different design, so he looks completely different. If I take damage, automatically daze. Deal more damage till I take damage. Light smite. Okay. Don't know what the bones are for, but I know what the ash is for. So since I have some bones, I'm gonna go get some ash, hopefully, unless I die.
Ash of the dead. Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Mutations. Okay.
Which way?
Meet her for a boss battle, or... Oh, it's coin, it's not a shop. Okay.
They're slowing down.
There's the shop. Okay. Right.
Farther than last time. That breathing.
Fish on.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon.
Charon.
Provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours. In the name of Hades. That's a feeling there.
Press B for boon info. And hit it again to close it.
The boatman Charon, one time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him?
Let's try to get some nectar. Have some ash.
Farewell, Lord Charon. Some nectar. Molly.
Health or Apollo. Kinda need health. did my health increase? Powerful palm.
Hold still. A palm of power. These still grow in the underworld.
Yeah, my health goes up because I grabbed a health. Spin forms a gust that lingers after every step. More damage for that. Yes.
What do we have in stock?
Ooh, I can gift you with nectar, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Sorry, Apollo? Boss battle.
Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Milinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
She gonna stop us?
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Crossed flames awaken. Look now upon the moon. Arise, sisters. Beware.
Nope. I got both though for my first time against her.
Unprepared as yet.
My first time against her, that's pretty good. But I had more health. But I decided to ignore the health.
Ah, Headmistress.
Give nectar to a comrade.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the Headmistress? You there, Dora? The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? The cauldron's ready for me now. Last night I dreamt of this. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be.
I need 2 Molly. I'm not gonna get silver anytime soon. Well, I probably get silver for
I'm
beating
ready.
Hecate.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fates willing.
Yes, headmistress.
Hello, broker.
Hail, broker.
I need these to upgrade my arm, which probably upgrades my spells, but ashes is good. Fate fabric.
Don't have the bones.
I don't know what fate fabric is, but I want to save for that. Oh, fine.
Here are the bones.
Because they're probably all eternal.
After ever scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
What now? Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
Nemesis.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Yeah, well, this is why you don't get a gift. I didn't salute to you.
Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
Good to go. It isn't much, but our shades out there, they scraped together some materials that we reckon you could use. Here, least we can do.
Ash of the dead. Odysseus, these... Our shades are giving up their own mortal remains. All for our cause.
And who can blame them?
Aww.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Rest easy, son of Nyx. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you.
I'm gonna gift you all my nectar. Oh, I love that it's the same voice. Aww.
Wait, welcome to the what?
Aww. Dreaming about his duties.
My favorite hound and polecat friends.
Okay.
The altar of ashes.
Ooh, interesting.
Persistence.
Ooh. Oh, what happened to Thanatos? What happened to him? No.
Very well. Ashes of the past. Don't have enough just yet.
Okay, so we need all 12. This is only 9. We need all 12 and 30 psyche. Okay, well, in that case. Hail broker.
I've need of that. Just breathe.
still not enough because I have 13 out of 25. But I'll have it next time.
There's something new here.
Used for gathering valuable silver and other minerals.
The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Do make good use of that.
The silver pool.
Yes, this is a silver pool, which is why she said was unlocked. So, gathering tools. Interesting.
Ah, there she is again at last.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
I'd best be off.
Yee!
The Trident sigil.
Interesting.
There's more silver I can use.
Okay, so I got 3. 3 silver. Hello, Poseidon.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Spirit bubble made you? Oh, okay. I don't really use my spirit, so...
May all our enemies drown.
I didn't really use casting. I didn't really use casting in the original game either. Splash is useful.
More ashes.
Splash is very, very useful. Demeter.
Elenoi, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Hecate, you've got some explaining to do. Ooh, I love the sprint gust. I love that.
Brisk.
I already have Poseidon. This should be Hephaestus? Maybe? is it
I thought the
Ares?
fire goddess never got involved.
Ooh,
In the name of
Gods of the
Hades,
Hearth.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you.
Hestia.
Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Thank you, Hestia. Oh, flash fire.
That almost burns.
More nectar. More nectar for my boy.
Mine.
Hypnosis. I don't have a lot of gold. Let's see the mini boss.
A root stalker. Got to move. Foul spirit.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Haven't been using my special much.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Good question.
So soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night till the break of day. One more time. Silken finery, so soft, divine. Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing.
Hello,
silly.
Arachne.
I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Ooh.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
It matches your eye.
Which one?
Oh,
well.
Bones or Ash? Bones get me Ash, so I might as well just go get Ash.
Enough of this.
So I've gotten quite a bit of silver, yeah? I got 6 silver already. Okay, I need health.
Silk cocoons. Arachne? A centaur heart. Better.
Oh, here's this.
Out. Adequate.
Alright, I now have more healing. Just fantastic. I need more health. Health is my downfall.
Come, spindles.
I'm not healing any. Because I'm killing each other with wave. Killing things with wave and not with the attack itself.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time. Here's the gold.
My blessing made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Flame of the hearth.
I don't really need that. I probably should have eaten some health, but... Wait, no, I'm at 100 of 100. That's why I wasn't healing. I was already at full health. Okay. So 20 extra health from armor.
I can do this.
Greetings, witch. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Cursed flames burn.
a sheep! Ow. How long am I gonna say a sheep? Dang it! Oh, so close. I dashed a little too far into her.
Has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Ooh.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melinoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Oh. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh? Over there. There you are. Got you again.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
We got close that time, Froggy.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Who dares? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel? Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Hail, Spirit.
You invoke me?
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now. Where are you, Headmistress? I know.
Ooh, kinship fortune. Woo! Nice, nice. That takes one. Take two. Okay. Siege the three fates let them aid in a time of great need.
Katoski Onoski. So mote it be. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
£60. We go get bones.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
Maybe I shouldn't have spent so much bones.
Blade. They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Gee, I wonder why they don't like you.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all.
I can't salute you. Is it because the headmistress isn't here?
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away. May you have pleasant dreams.
Oh, I can't gift you one. Okay. Sigh. Maybe I'll gift Hecate when I see her again, if I still have it. Okay, yes, I still have it. I'm like, where'd it go?
What is my path? Death.
Ah, there. That's more like it. Yes, there we go. Foot runner. Cinder. Interesting.
The cards know. Much deeper than it looks.
Used for placating lost shades. Yes.
The tablet of peace. You are mine now.
Requisition authorized.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So I've grabbed something, I'll be able to know where I found it.
Like getting stung by bees.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah. I must go.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
I rise again.
I'd store my keepsakes here if I had any.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
I'm rested well enough.
Like sister, like brother, I swear. Neither one of you liked resting. May Moonlight guide you as well, explosive TNT.
Ready or not, hence I go. Superior might. More whispers.
know, I haven't beat Hecate yet, so I have not gotten out of Area 1.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways, the wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Though I've only gotten to her twice, so it's no surprise I haven't beaten her yet. I got really close last time, though, until I sprinted right into one of her attacks.
Reminds me of home.
Don't wail at me. No, no wailing.
Aphrodite.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
My heart.
Okay, I need bones. Bones were an item I needed. I mean, I need ash too, but bones in particular were needed for the summoning. Needed for the cauldron.
Area clear.
Word of advice about good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
Sprint is faster. That's always a good
My
thing.
reagent sensing incantation took effect.
It's gonna be helpful later when I start to not pay attention. Okay, I don't have a ton of gold, so I'm not gonna go to Charon right now. I'm going to go to the mini boss.
This one again.
That went a lot better than the first time around.
This mountaintop. Gave up my seat here, you know. Wanted to see the world, not my blasted sisters every day. But now I'm stuck here with a lot of them. Burns me right up, even to think about.
Ooh, do I want to inflict Scorch? I can probably find that later on if I really want to. I really like the Fiery Blast.
Greater might.
Wait, it pointed me in this direction? Ooh, it did. Okay.
I merely borrow this.
Not only does it ding, it also points me in the direction of the reagent. Okay.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
You've come back.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
I don't channel anything. So maybe I'll just get a little richer.
Good find.
Okay, so first time I came, there was a spirit, but I was not able to harvest from the spirit. And now the spirit's gone, so I guess these are randomized. Don't gift her. No, I suppose. I can gift her. I'm not gonna see her a lot.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful. Peace, Arachne.
Come now.
Okay. I could do with some health, so let's go that way.
Until we meet again. Arachne was here. That you, Arachne?
Moons are always good. Oh, there goes the outfit. Shit.
Let me help you. Why don't we try again? Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads. Hear me on my authority.
This is a very long dash. Okay. It only stops when I stop. Okay. Don't have enough to buy a boon from Charon.
For the cauldron. Olympus, I accept this message.
Thank you. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, okay. Well, that would be fun if I make it out of Hecate. I will not restore 100% if I leave her, though. Well, let's see if I can...
I can beat her.
I got really close last time. I had different boons, of course, though, so we'll see how this goes.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
No! I don't like that I used the Death Defy so early. Well, I defeated her. I had to use my freaking Death Defy to do it, though.
And with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress. I passed the test. pathways down. Beginning descent.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun, little overworld.
That singing.
Pretty sure nothing's gonna be in the pots, so I put something in the pots, but...
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
Sirens?
One dark abyss next to another.
How many bones do I have? 60. Okay, that's how many I needed. I got only 5 ashes. Yes. Might need more bones.
Pinheads.
I love Hestia's exploding gift. That makes those pinheads so easy.
Some bones for later use.
Health or money. I haven't been Chiron at all, so I have quite a bit of money. Yeah.
Jump. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure. This one, please.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Apollo's light.
There we go. How do I just start? Yeah.
Swarm of hellyfish.
It inked my screen. God dang.
You're hurt. You're partly mortal blood's to blame. And so am I, for having fallen into love with a mere farm boy once.
Ooh. I'm probably gonna die. Just tossing that up there. Because I only got 2 health left. Oh, I didn't even see that trip.
Return to Shadow now.
Yep. Yep.
You at last. Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Is this Thanatos or is this someone else?
Moments of doom. You're Lord
Moros.
emissary of the Three Fates.
Okay.
So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
See you. Ooh.
He's gone.
Might be gone, but he left you with an important
I just met
item.
Doom incarnate, Phrynos. Not sure I should be excited about that. Hmm.
Boo. Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
It is clear she doesn't pay attention.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Is that?
Ooh.
This is from the Three Fates. Prophecy fulfilled. Another prophecy fulfilled.
Great setback. Meet the Huntress, meet the Messenger. I am close. Arms of Night. I have 206. Yeah, I haven't gotten 5 of them yet, so that's of course what I haven't done. And I have 2 more rods. Well, tools. One of them happens to be a rod.
Rise and shine. The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. The Arms of Night seek something more from me.
Lime. I don't have anything for that one though, but I have kinship, fortune, and flourishing soil, so.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be. Must be an incantation that can help. By light of moon, together let us shape reality.
'Tis done.
Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Ashes Psyche, Fate Fabric, Nectar.
I'll take the special. Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this? Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Yeah. Here you go.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
I have one more to gift.
The
Yes?
would have me do their bidding.
Yes, one more. Nemesis.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
Doom and
We're
revenge.
children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine. Odysseus out checking on reports.
I can gift him again. I couldn't gift him last time. Glad I checked on Hypnos before giving it to...
You look comfortable.
Here you go.
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least. You tried? Did he just... I tried what?
Oh, he's not talking to you, dearest.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him.
I'm gonna continue to give him nectar whenever it allows me.
You'll flourish here. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
So glad I didn't gift it to Nemesis.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Okay, first I need to...
The Furies.
Okay, so I have Cinder. I don't know where I picked up Cinder. I have Cinder.
can do this. Ready for more?
Yes, I'll check the display case in a second.
By light of moon in darkest Erebus.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. So... the fates expected this. Broker? Should be of use.
Well, I don't think you're a fool. This is a early access game, so things like that are bound to happen.
A new keepsake.
If you exit the location, fully restore your health. Up to a total of 50. Aw, Dora.
The onion.
You shades are new around these parts, so you answer to me.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew. I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
What gives, young one? You feeling stuck? I mean, you are stuck, but you're getting somewhere in the spiritual sense.
And where might that be, Commander? I'm nowhere near my goal of vanquishing the Titan yet. I need to go farther.
You went very far last time. You went so far, you went to a new area. You hadn't made it there before.
Probably just need to dash instead of getting hit so much and get some more of those Arcana cards. They'll toughen you right up. Each night it's gonna go a little different, too.
May this one go a little better.
Okay. Nothing else of note here for now.
I was born for this. The lightning sigil.
Ooh, Zeus. And I've accidentally closed that. Keep that open. Hello, Uncle.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Sure you don't want me to have my brother's damage, cause... my brother's strength, because my brother took down my...
Lord Uncle's Titan-killing strength. Caskets.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its three hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one.
More more bones. Though really, I need to find limestone. But before that, I suppose I need a spade so I can dig in the underworld. Get more reagents.
For me.
I've only got one. Ooh. Get both uncles.
Stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said. Wait, who? So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
The tides come in.
Hestia. Should also get some health in order to upgrade my health reservoir.
Dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
No. Okay. Didn't get the blessing from her I wanted.
Be not afraid.
Yep, not enough money for anything. Thanks, Charon.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this? Perhaps I can locate him again.
Okay, Poseidon. Or... let's go with Poseidon.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
You're gonna die here. Yep.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah, that was with the Death Defiant.
That Shadow Spiller's tough.
Like, dang, I was so unprepared. Yeah, in a second.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
Hey, how's the old ghost onion working out? Figured you'd make better use of something that helps keep you alive than I can at this point. Also, it's kind of gross.
It's been very helpful, thank you, Dora. Though your onion means I'm staying out longer than usual most nights, while you're here on your own.
I see everything is proceeding as planned.
You don't like me, Dora?
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent? See you all again in a few nights.
Ah, you're here.
May my intent be true.
Yeah. I need to go say hi to Prinos. I need lime. Which is probably an Oceanus.
Your intent was true. What troubles you, Melenui? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a titan I do not even know. To avenge a family I cannot remember.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
I need to go say hi to Prinos, because I didn't say hi to Prinos when I came in.
How could I lose to some Shadow Spiller like that? Ugh, unacceptable.
I have no gift for Hypno. Well, I might have a gift for Hypno. Do you have anything for me?
Just checking up on you.
Yes.
Appreciate the deal.
I now have a gift.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Greetings. You'll soon surpass the good witch at your current rate, goddess. So say some of our shades, at least, and they make a persuasive argument. Here, a symbol of their faith.
More ashes?
They would relinquish some of their psyche.
Ooh, psyche.
To benefit a task I never could achieve alone.
Fortunately, you don't have to.
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently? We'll sort this out. Pleasant dreams. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Because of death allergy. Aww.
What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Okay, anyone else I'm missing? No. Not in here anyway. Well, I need to look at the fated list, yeah?
See you later.
No? Yeah, okay, there's more.
Concerning Doom. I have to
beckoning.
find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Clearing 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. Okay.
I should be able to increase my grasp. All in the mind.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of ashes.
The swift runner. Ready. What secrets lie within?
There's my silver spade. It costs 8 silver and I have 9.
The silver spade. You're mine.
It just serves you well.
Okay.
See you all.
I have mystery seed, but I can't. Oh. Okay.
Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
And the Kronos and the cauldron doesn't have anything for me to concoct with the new item. Okay.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
I love the face it made.
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
It's fine if it wasn't.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Here we go. Grandmother.
Could have informed us. Informed me. Whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
You're a lot more trying to be forgiving than you were in Zagreus' time.
Cold comfort.
As long as I can get out of a room, Dora will help me survive. Got no fishing rod. Ooh, flowers.
Look upon me. Rest easy now. I could make a run for it. My keepsake expired.
Expired. Oh, because I hit 50. Okay. Okay, I understand how it works now. It doesn't stay for the entire night. At least not until it gets like...
The gods.
My frosty little sister Demeter has been in touch already, I can tell. Your Nan fancies herself the eldest of Olympus, she does. Only true because I'm usually not here. Mayhap she left you cold. Well, not to worry. I have just the remedy.
Ugh. I want your exploding bits. Zag.
Path.
Ugh. I haven't seen much of Zeus's spoons yet. No!
Shadow Spiller.
I'm gonna die here again. Okay, I managed to not die.
Back to the dock with you.
The fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
No getting used to that.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, Princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Is there a little moon altar anywhere for me to regain? No, there isn't. Ah well.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
Here, patch up.
Beat me to it. Nice shot.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
I can't gift you.
Too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. For you. My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Nectar.
Foes eliminated.
Ash or bones? Hmm. Okay, well, I don't got recipes. So even though I have the Forget-Me-Not, I can't really use the Forget-Me-Not because I don't have any recipes. Okay. Didn't see what I wanted to. Okay, I have 75 bones. That's more than enough for nectar.
arcana.
Okay, I need health. Palm Flower would be great, but I need health.
You again.
Got quite a bit of money. So I should go to Charon, because I need health items.
Here's the gold.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
How many do I have? Wrong one. Gift. 2. I can give one to Charon.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Prompt as ever. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Cross blades!
I couldn't escape the hex forever. I tried.
Behold the moon!
That time I got through without needing my Death Defiance. That's gonna come in handy later.
Spoils. May they strengthen your craft. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Cinder.
Alright, down we go.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
Ooh.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
Who are you?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Who are you? Ooh, I love the story of these games. I love it.
As planned.
Okay, now I have Death Defiance going into Oceanus.
That song again.
Maybe I'll meet whoever's singing it at some point.
The soul tonic.
Dirty trick.
Going in. Join me.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip. Death to Kronos. In the name of Hades.
Cast, special.
They'll burn.
Grandmother.
You ought to have stayed below. Stick to the seas next time.
Took way more damage than I wanted. Limestone.
I'll use this well.
Nectar.
You shouldn't have crossed me. I'm getting farther. Lurkers. Not finished. Lotus.
I do not have the tool to fish. Need a healing item, so I hope Karan has one. Karan does not.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
It's very pretty. Shielded up.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance? Oh, Skilla and the Sirens!
Ow. Oh, Scylla.
Blast those sirens. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos? Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Why can't I brood at the picture?
Looks like I did it. Artemis.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now. Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Fate fabric.
Let's begin. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. So mote it be. Our cauldron. Kataskianaski.
What else?
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory. There.
Maybe I should have focused on bones a bit more.
I'll take it.
Okay, fate fabric.
I'll keep this in mind.
Hello. How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Scylla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Scylla's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
How many do I got? 3! Okay. I'm at least gonna salute you. You deserve that much.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
About time. You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
The headmistress in present company. She's an important job to do. Not a care in the world. Take all the time you need. Nemesis, Maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem. Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Your trusty Knucklebones. Thank you. Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
Oop, I didn't sleep, Dad.
Father. Think I can raise my grasp. Just as I thought. The Enchantress. Better prepared. What's that one do?
I still think the onion is my best one. Even if it might die before I get up there, but
The Arms of Night.
oh, I need bronze. You're whispering for me. I don't have you. Because you are 10 pieces of silver.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
I'd love to, but I don't have it.
I go.
Ooh, different starting spot. Oh.
The blacksmith sigil. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hephaestus?
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Oh, I love Hephaestus! Look at him! Oh! Hephaestus is fantastic.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, perhaps more. While these have no innate benefits, Olympians will sometimes grant powerful infusion boons that will grow stronger with your elemental essences.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
Oh, that's fun! That's fun! Has Forget-Me-Not on it to let me know.
Carefully.
Hehehehehehe.
Sure. I'll slay you all. What did I say?
Okay. I need bones. Please, not the shade. Yes.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
A possible exchange.
As much as Nova Strike is fun, it's not what I'm looking for.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Nectar, nectar. Oh, don't alter it. Gideon only has 3 health left to give me. Arachne.
My keepsake's out.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you songs. Drink of you and leave a little heap. Again. Got some cocoons for you. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise. Finders keepers.
I have 2, yes? Yes, I got 2.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. Moonlight guide you.
Take care out there.
Oh, cover's good. I don't need to.
Here she goes.
I don't need to do anything with that.
I grow strong.
You could use another boon.
Good.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Oh. Should not have tried re-rolling the meter.
Not a chance. Fair trade.
Old Underworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it? Exclusive access to Charon. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Compose yourself. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. Cross flames awaken!
Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there.
You must be stronger than this, Millenway.
Oh, she's strong.
Pain in the ass.
Feels like 3 against 1 when I face headmistress out there.
Oh, hey.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch.
Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals. Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
This wasn't on the list before. An inevitability.
Because we need to wear the lavender, the scarlet, and the onyx.
You're here, Lord Charon. What if I try this?
I need the end shade for that, though. Okay, let's see how many bones I have.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Ten fate fabric? I'm gonna keep a hold of this. That's one. What's the times? There's 10 of them I could do it, but it's only one. I'll still keep a hold of it, though.
Good evening, broker. One, please. Moonlight guides you, broker.
Okay, I only got 2 fabrics. I need a third fabric.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff for me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Nemesis on break, I guess.
Up for more?
Hail, O spirits.
Tempest from
You all look like
Pestilence.
you're being fed your share.
Good, do you have?
Grow and flourish.
Poppy flowers.
Sleep well.
Those thorny chaps you've been dealing with. Their numbers grow in each report I get. If you've thoughts on how we could have better prepared you...
I'll share my thoughts when necessary, Odysseus. For the moment, I'm sorting through them still.
I best not to speak without prepared remarks. I understand the feeling only too well. You'll keep me posted, though.
I will. May moonlight guide you.
And may you prevail.
This should help. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
So it shall be.
Jot it down.
Lime, lotus, and fabric. Five, four, five things. Okay.
In shadow I serve. Wisdom of the ages.
Yeah, I only have 8 ashes. So let's focus on bones.
The silver pool.
Don't have a last cinder. I don't have enough to do that. I still need bronze.
Everybody at attention.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
The moon is new. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
I'll make this count.
Bronze must be in the next area.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star.
Slain?
Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Your choice?
Ugh, don't use hexes. I love the art on this side of it, though. It's so wonderful.
Lunar Ray.
Come, Thorn Weepers.
You fought beautifully.
Demeter or...
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
I accept this gift.
Sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Did she just... What do we have in here? I have the gold.
She took Apollo. It's fine.
Let's begin. My incantation must have led me to this place.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. Not thirsty, but hey. Be not afraid.
Behold. I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. Yet there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
Seeds. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. May moonlight guide us. Always use more. Bones for the broker.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads.
Into the purse.
My finest customer. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Sit.
It is Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can. Now you enjoy, all right? Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this. No spiderlings in sight.
Surprise!
May moonlight guide you.
Oh, you.
Salutations.
Maybe I should have taken the free heart the other way.
Malinois. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to harness her power?
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak.
Permission granted. Now, crossed flames!
My dress.
Face all of me. Return to fight, sisters. Good hit. All right. Selene tests your will. Top form. All right. Stop. Well fought. You have survived against me, and for that you owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
The Book of Shadows.
Ooh.
Outlasted her.
You know everything about you, especially that you are weak. What are you fighting for? What do you hope to prove? And if by some stroke of fate that you prevail, what then? Do give it all some thought whilst you're out and about. Fete, wish that you were her. Understandable. Yet how many times did she tell you she is not your mother? She, who taught you much of what you know, other than which is already in your heart. More is to be learned. Odysseus, some know him as the man of many ways. Certainly he is a complicated one. To you, he is a friend. Many do not trust him, but you do. He knows mortals. He knows the land above. He knows a great deal, in fact. And he is resourceful. His weakness for witches, however, seems to have no remedy. Nemesis, daughter of night, and bringer of retribution to those who achieve, shall we say, an overabundance of happiness. She keeps mortals pertinent and grateful for the scraps they have. She is bigger and stronger than you. You wonder why she was not tasked with your responsibility. She aimlessly gravitated towards your tent, and attempts to exorcise her failed. Thus, a long-standing companionship began. She is noteworthy inasmuch as she is able to communicate well beyond the means of lesser shades such as she, for reasons you have yet to grasp. Unyielding presence. That much is at least true. You admire his wisdom and resilience. He bears the manner of a mortal, which gives him an ease with which he is able to earn the trust of many of the shades at the crossroads. Charon, one of the elder sons of night, he has served the realm beneath the earth in a variety of ways for some eons. He once ferried the dead to their final resting place, but now has other burdens. Even his own kin struggle to communicate with him, and find him to be off-putting, cryptic, or aloof. You are pleased to know him otherwise. Zeus, your father's younger brother, who took Olympus after deposing his own father, Kronos. He has few checks on his power. We are one of them. Your boisterous uncle, sometimes called the Earthshaker, although he is best known for the seas, which smother much of the surface. He is comfortable in adverse situations, and quite unable to hold still, much like the seas themselves. Your mother once fled from her, such as is her doting and particular nature, my great goddess of seasons. Her long life has fueled a particular kind of wrath that is feared even on her mountain. It is fortunate she likes you. Apollo, a guide in the guise of a beautiful youth, you are left to conclude that his genial manner towards you is in fact sincere. Conflict is not really in his nature, thus he is often out of his depth, despite how well he gets on anyway. You have much to learn from her, at some point. She is more than she appears. For instance, she is much older than most of the others on her mountain, yet she holds fast to her carefree look and spirit. Goddess of the Hearth is very wise, inasmuch as she altogether avoids most matters of familial politics. But there are some matters in which even she must become involved. She likes you, and you like her. She does not stand on ceremony. You could learn a thing or two of that. Arachne, talented weaver cursed by the gods. Do not fear her, and for that reason alone she likes you. She has made a home of sorts in Erebus, where the living are no longer a threat to her. Hypnos, a son of Nyx and an incarnate of sleep. You gaze upon him in wonder of his dreams. He served in your father's house and narrowly avoided the fate the others met soon after your birth. We got all of them. The witch's staff, which is the only one I've used. Out and about, so it's the only one I have. Monk's nocturnal arms. Deskera was the first to wake when you approached. She is yours. How does it feel to wield her, something which could never have been used? Forged in chaos as a last resort to bring her brother arms to heal, if need, of course, if need arose. Erebus has, unless a fallen moon has returned to its more natural state. The lost souls that dwell there have nowhere left to go. They are well past the point where grieving for them is of any use.
He's back.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. The impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
I did say that. You can't demand someone introduce themselves if you've already told them that you will not do it yourself. That's kind of mean.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
I can't believe that I still have some health on my onion. Like, my... You see updated.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
greater strength.
There's a forget-me-not in this room. Probably lime. Get double ash if I went here, and I need bones.
Vaporized. Lost too much blood. There.
Quran, one of the elder sons of night. No. Oceanus is largely the domain of Lord Poseidon, but at the edge of it spills out into the underworld. You are fortunate in that, but you are unfortunate in the lurking monstrosities that there have taken residence prefer you no more than Kronos or any god or titan.
Tucked away.
Okay, I do have one nectar to give this new person.
Here goes.
Oh, there was limestone there. I missed it.
Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Mystery boon. I kinda need health.
Now you may go.
Thanks.
Hello again.
Serpent. You serpent. In the name of Hades. For my mother.
Double ash or bones? I have 155 bones. Not that much ash. Okay, let's go double ash.
Keepsake ran out.
Give up already, girl.
Kronos.
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
You wish to traipse through this realm?
Asphodel?
Bask in it.
That old man. It was him. Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
Dang.
Return to Shadow now.
Can't believe we go to Asphodel. Ooh, tricky, tricky, Kronos.
Is that singing? Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here. One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. This one.
Recovered.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him.
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Headmistress, if I may. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Noted.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Artemis. Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere. That's it.
The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight.
I should go. Let me see.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait.
Oh, Mother. Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Goddess. You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, Goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the Good Witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. Good girl, Hecuba. Moonlight guides you. Full bloom.
Some nightshade.
Greetings, Father.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge.
Focus. The Huntress. That'll do. What secrets lie within? All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with honor.
Marks her passage silently.
Trade you.
Watching with the eye of night above.
Could have gotten line, but I missed it.
Hiding
fleets now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Welcome to your new abode.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander. Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
Something new there. Into Erebus.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye. In the name of Hades. Olympus needs me. On the surface.
Ooh.
Now we make haste. Let's begin. Come on. Satisfactory. Huh. Cousin.
You got there faster than expected, which might mean you got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Silver. I can use this. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. May moonlight guide us. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Sister Selene. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, but your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Behold my light. Twilight curse.
Together we shine. Clear. Ashes.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Some silver. Just a small sip. Oh? Greetings, little raven. Flew off.
It looked like it flew into me, but if you say it flew off, then it flew off.
How about mother's strength.
I don't think I'm gonna beat her with this.
Night protect you, my lord. Moonlight guide us.
Not even a scratch.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. Cross flames burn! Well done. Night Bloom. Return and rest, and try again, Melinoi.
This axe is a pain in the best.
Once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Yee!
Where did he go?
To the rest of it.
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
I'm glad you did.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often. May moonlight guide us.
A brief word.
Yeah, in a sec.
You have trusted allies on Olympus.
I got 2 more dresses.
Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what? Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before.
Oh, Moros!
So here.
Why is all of Nyx's kids so... I don't want to say pathetic, like in a bad way. It's not bad, but like... Ugh! Well, I guess I can't say the same about Nemesis, because Nemesis is also a kid of Nyx, but I don't like Nemesis.
How thoughtful. I accept. Peace, Lord Moros.
Night protect you.
Cut.
Together we shine. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
There's more I can do with this cauldron. My blood and darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be.
There we are. Still need to get far enough to get lime.
I'll take the special. Moonlight guides you.
All clear.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Most people don't.
Because you're weak.
Art must be needed elsewhere.
I love that you call him odd.
May moonlight guide you. You're safe here. Hail, Hecuba.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Death to Kronos?
Sure.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
I like that there's other gifts we can do here.
Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
I like that there's more gifts aside from just the nectar. Like, I love the nectar, don't get me wrong.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever works.
Take care then. Father. What now? Much deeper than it looks. Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now. How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't. Moonlight guide us.
Seriously.
Near the city of Emperor.
This is my path.
I don't think I'm gonna get very far with these.
No pressure.
Dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Let's head this way this time. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia. In the name of Hades. Getting warmer. More spindles. One of Lord Charon's wells.
Chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos. I have a gift for you, Chaos.
Before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades.
Oh!
For you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
Oh, I loved Chaos's previous look, but oh, this is fantastic. Oh, I love it. Chaos, you got so much, you got even more lovely somehow.
I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Well, I don't usually press and hold for Omega moves.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
No.
Shadow spill us back.
guess special moves also count?
Such rage it must have felt. We'll have to do this again. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong, you're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
You never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
This keepsake's done.
There you are. Nice. Check your aim. Pick that one. I saw it first.
Appreciate the backup.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. Then it's yours. I was never here.
See you. Join me. I'll send you to your graves. Foolish. to go. Why not? A moondrop.
I bid you shine for me again tonight. We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Why are you mentioning it?
Dark side.
Chaos, right. Something changed about my chaos boon.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Alright.
Breathe. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
God dang it.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies. Return to Shadow now!
Survived all that. You.
Conspicuous. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The Fates cannot help you now. Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the Fates that we have met at last.
The Fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
I like Kronos' design. It's really fun.
Wait. You.
It took a lot more damage than I was hoping for. For her long range weapon, I'm sure using them as a short range.
That's cold. Countless dead ends. One way through. In we go. Serpents. Water spouts. I need this. Shellbacks. Not now. Lord Uncle.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Let me show you the way.
What's this?
I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up.
But better go.
Moonlight guide you. Can't right now. We're almost there. Hold on. Down we go. Need to recharge. Soul tonic. Ooh. Okay. I see it. May moonlight guide you. Life.
Can't believe I made it here, but I don't think I'm gonna make it past here.
You called it, Rox. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are Skilla and the Sirens.
Good for firming bones.
What is her problem?
Not much else.
Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
Do you have a moment? If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess? Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say, except... Thank you.
Moros!
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, alright? Moonlight, guide us.
To victory.
Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
You all right?
I need to make my own way to the surface. Should have everything here. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
'Tis done.
I've had these in my head for long enough. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
Guess we need more fabric and ash. I don't need much ash though.
Must be a way I can extract pure shadow. Another prophecy.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
Here you are. Order approved. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Goddess.
You're all right. Sleep well. Grow strong.
Oh, what have we there? So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison.
Call it a calculated risk.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Oh, come, Melenoi, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Concentrate.
Okay, I need to keep a hold of my ash, actually.
Expanded my collection. This has grave thirst this eve.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
May moonlight guide us.
It better.
Heading out. No holding back. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Now. Twilight Curse.
Together we shine. Be gone.
Chaos. Chaos early on is a fantastic sign. Sorry, Hestia.
I'm ready. Just me. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Thanks to your brother.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Jesus freaking hell.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
Return now whence you came.
Thank you, Chaos.
Straightforward.
Chaos. Untold aeons ago, infinity yawned wide, and from that chaos sprang forth night and darkness, the deepest reaches of your world. All else sooner or later followed: desire, the sea, and so on. That single point of origin remains, ever watching. All living things in the end are one family, sharing this exceedingly uncommon ancestor. Moros. A son of Nyx and the harbinger of doom, you have too little experience beyond the narrow scope of your practice to understand why he is hated so. The three fates rely upon him to ensure their will is done. Umbral Flames. You are ready for the umbral flames of Yagin. You are ready for them. Why, however, a weapon of light? In light the darkness deepens, and the shadows dance. That is why. So much the better, then, that you have two such sources. Belong in the houses of Hades, but instead you are here, unseen, with scant few others, amid paths that can take you any which way. Choose carefully where you go from here.
The Heart Sigil.
Ooh, third ring for the Ghost Onion. Probably should gift her since I don't have... Since I haven't yet.
Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Wow.
Dang, just short. Ah.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
No, I'm a little late for that.
Lord Chiron, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep.
That was true of him even before now, though.
Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnos is of greater use this way. Death to Kronos.
I don't like Hypno. Oh, what did the poor boy do to you? Oh no.
Shadows.
Jolts, I say, my niece. I'm in a giving mood, so all my thunderous might is yours to do with as you please. Well, not quite all of it, but more than enough, I'm sure.
Some bones. even trade.
Mm.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Face me. Weak.
Okay, so that's the completed Forget-Me-Not. And that's the you still need this.
Could make a lovely gift. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Welcome.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You?
Just gonna risk on that right now.
Consuming flame. Selene, smite you. To me, my sisters.
Dang it.
Asgion Kataski.
Okay, got out.
To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. Victory. Keepsake ran out. My keepsake's manifest. New keepsake there. The ember.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Heading in.
Still have my death
That briny
defiance.
smell. Water sprouts activated.
The path of stars.
The path across the sky.
Into the dark.
Some limestone. Hippos. Enchanted for the night.
What's
Teach you
this?
something I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? Lay up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, Witchy, is reliable.
Oh. Hell yeah.
My silver's come alive.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of this one. He rejects our craft, believes only what he can grasp with his thick hands. He's a recluse in his own realm. In that you feel a connection.
Lord Charon. Salutations. This one. One left. Olympus, I accept this message. Excellent. Worth it to unseal another path. Open up. Oh, great. Breathe it in.
So, the mirror sheen of the standing waters all about, revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view. A lotus flower.
Excuse me.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders and
Yeah.
the things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Fleet fabric. Fleet fabric.
Warm wishes.
Thank you.
Irony of one's punishment was lost on him, such was his longing for a beauty he alone possesses. Even still, he gazes at his own reflection. Depending on who you ask, to love of oneself is either a virtue or a sin. Have you a position on the subject?
Fate fabric. dead. Some seeds. Good. What's everybody queuing for? Moonlight guide you, my lord. On with the show.
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. You sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. This song's called Coral Crown.
Dang. Ugh, I got them past halfway. That's closer than I've ever got them.
Oh, beaten by Skilla. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. Still, you fight for them.
Fear me. Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus, down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. Moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand.
I have no gifts for you right now.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
listen to the frogs.
Of course.
Back on your feet, I see.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
Oh, that caps the entire thing, huh?
You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Moonlight, guide us. New shipment there. One, please. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Moonlight, guide us.
Fates protect you.
Fresh from the pot. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. So mote it be. What to cast? Oskion Katoski.
Yes.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown. So mote it be. Don't have enough. One to keep track of. Denied.
Maybe my return trip.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows can see.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. Death to Kronos.
Get lost.
Something to report? See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes. Here you'll grow strong. Pleasant dreams. Headmistress raised you well. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. Greetings, Father. Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. Which cards reflect my path? The Centaur.
Doodles. Chaos.
Know the past, know the future. My keepsakes should keep me company.
A fine selection. So basically, I'm gonna need
Grave
you all to
first
stand
activated.
around, all right?
I see you found your way from Erebus.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
To the surface. There he is.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
So glad that you have
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
How can I... Lubbers. Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened to find, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Ooh.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
I haven't seen Dora.
You're back.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Back at last.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Oh, I still have one.
Should be here soon enough.
I got like nothing from that.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've past events to document, so I had better not.
Evening.
Not a care in the world.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. Where'd Nemesis go? May moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
Stay strong, my friends. Father. Grow and thrive. Should help me gather bones. Commencing.
The night is young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
Oh, you wish, pretty boy. Ooh, attack damage or sprint? I like the sprint for me.
One of those golden orbs that I revealed. Hit me then.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Origin seeds, thank you.
A tolerable risk.
Yes, more health.
You again. Be gone from here.
Chaos, the infinite abyss, from which the first creation sprang is, for the most part, indistinguishable from the consciousness on whose whim those acts of creation occurred. To call it a place would not be exactly right, for one cannot travel there by worldly means. The only conceivable way to reach that most ancient place is to somehow draw notice of the void and heed its call.
In you go. Something there. Look upon me. Be free.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever Why, hello there. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you. I knew you'd pick this one.
May moonlight guide us.
No need to be so formal here. Alone again.
I've returned.
Goddess of the Hearth is very wise, inasmuch as she altogether avoids most matters of familial politics. There are some matters in which... Okay, I don't know why I keep saying it updates. When I open it, it's not... Rootstalker. There we go. Roots spring to life, resilient and strong, but even roots can rot, do you know? There's no saving that which grows from such roots.
Should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Whew, that's hot. Her again?
Well, well. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get.
Oof.
Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along. See you soon.
Oh,
Well, it's useless.
little raven. Again? Not this. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Evolution.
Evolution. Dasher hits 2 times. Runes.
I have to search the depths of chaos for this. The woods answer my call. Ash for my arcana. Over there.
At last. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Now, the crossed blades!
God dang it! I almost got past her with the axe. I was mostly just scavenging bones.
Oh, so blasted close. She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
Hey.
Hi, where have you been?
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Where's Lord Moros? Salutations.
You fought well.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incant?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. If you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
I didn't have any plots available.
Appreciate the deal.
Huh. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not...
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here.
Ugh.
May moonlight guide you.
Come on.
Odds on assignment, huh? Who's a good gal? Moonlight guides you. You're ready. In shadow I serve.
Oh.
I'll find more bones with this.
Okay, 2 blades are helpful. At least got pretty far with them last time.
I knew you'd make it here.
Don't forget to use that cast of yours. Stops any bozos in their tracks. And if you give them the Omega version, wham!
A binding circle has its many uses, to be sure. Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Once more.
Alright, let's see if we can get down to Chaos and get another one of those seeds.
Now don't go wandering into the dark without a proper light. And I don't mean the kind of Paul is offering, although mayhaps I'd settle for the moon. Anyhow, no matter, here.
Fired up.
I would still rather having your exploding boon, but I will settle for having my weapons be on fire.
For me. use this for trade. Oh. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Behold. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
So it looks like I'll need to expand my magic a bit, just so I can ooh, chaos. Chaos circle.
A gift.
Intersect with chaos.
Why not?
Good job.
Gold coins.
Ooh, I got
I
4.
know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty
You don't
chaos.
sound the peacock to me.
Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently.
Roommate says I should probably take a break.
Yeah. Take a
So
break.
I am gonna take a break.
Break time. Snack.
They can hear you because I didn't freaking mute.
Whoa.
Alright, I'll be back.
Whoa.
Need to put on background music for them because this game doesn't. Well, I guess I could just click back in the game because then it'll start back up. 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's now working. It decided to work on its own. It just needed a few minutes, and it's fine. Okay, yeah. We're back. My roommate helped me hook up my dating controller. And I had to. The reason why they had to help me is because the sound kept cutting out when I plugged in the controller. Because it was trying to route it through the controller itself, which is not what I wanted. And then my microphone also had issues, so sorry about the late startup.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Very well. This again.
say something for you.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads?
I don't got a lot of money. So let's go get this.
Be gone.
Ooh, last encounter where I'm slow, that's good.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. For Limandoros.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. The remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong. Take your shot, sister.
Nice shot. Beat me to that one.
There.
Took more damage than I wanted.
Thought I'd drop in.
Ooh,
Artemis.
I can gift you.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
I can often depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow, can she? Nor can I.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there.
Hey, what do you mean, if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. I'm thinking maybe very soon, in fact. For your journey. Perfect.
Something of value there.
For the cauldron.
Stakes were made.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Our families scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
keepsake expired. More will grow in its stead.
Our Uncle Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
A flash of silver, limb and auros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Crossed blades awaken! Total eclipse. Return to me, sisters. Let us proceed. Let us try this. Not a thing. Beware.
Dang.
Do not
That's-
be disappointed. You fought well.
I suppose this is to be expected since I swapped what kind of controls I was using. Chaos.
Hey, Artemis. Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here. Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
What's going on? Whoa, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin.
Oh, skin seems nice. I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close. Moonlight guide you.
Come on, Mel.
Ready for more?
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. May moonlight guide us.
Proceed with care.
Hey.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Melinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can. Fiercely Ford. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fates Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well. Something for me? I'll take the special. Nemesis on break, I guess.
A bit of something for you here, Goddess. The gift of skeletal remains would not be looked on favorably back where I come from, but then you've more respect for the dead than mortals generally did.
More bones than I can quickly count or locate on my own. Then I shall leave them in the wretched broker's care.
And get yourself a fair deal in exchange.
80? Dang.
It's good to see you all again. You're safe here. Some nightshade.
Ooh, that was 2. Okay. Lotus and Moss. Moss was up above.
some salt. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. Father. Think I can raise my grasp. I never realized. The boatman. I lack the grasp for this. Ignium.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Please make yourself at home.
I understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must use a bunch of magic first to charge it up.
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well.
Oh, yeah. It burns. I'm trapped.
Break the siege.
I have returned.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. The choice is yours.
No, not use the Zorfet Moonax. She is for the likes of Nemesis, not for a goddess of modest proportion. Furiating is not such an idea. Zorfet cares not for who wields her, so long as she drinks.
Needed this.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface, where the dead have risen, and Olympus teeters on the brink of doom.
Damn you, Kronos.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need this stuff or not?
For faces. Okay, well I got some moss, but I still need some mushroom. No garlic. I need garlic.
Must be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all. Lord Moros is away. What is all this? Hail, Shades.
Looky who!
Disgusting.
Don't bother. You miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over
Hello,
to your neck of
Eris.
the woods again. Since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
You know, not much really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential. Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Hail, Strife.
Huh?
Such a mess.
Return to us.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious to though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Okay, now I just need to get far enough to get another lotus blossom.
What do I need?
Come here. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that. Moonlight guide us and all.
Up and about.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoi.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
You look comfortable. What was forgotten shall be feared again. May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Lim and Oros.
All right.
Get over here, young one, right now. You brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... Farewell, Commander.
Ooh, golden pot.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Looks like a new path out. All clear. You'll regret this. My silver shines. Should come in handy.
How about...
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount, but there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. Be safe, Lord Charon. Shadow Spiller.
cycle of decay and renewal. Though there are such times when the seasons assert themselves much more fiercely than usual. Times such as now.
Possible exchange. Sure. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Look forth.
Okay. Look upon me. Be at peace. You're always here. Safe travels.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again. Welcome back. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. Absolutely stunning.
May moonlight guide us.
You're awfully polite.
More caskets. Return to dust.
I found something.
Into the purse. To chaos.
You have arrived.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity. Though neither shall I reject your offering.
Hail, boatman.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet. We have older, sometimes stronger blessings as well.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Found something new to wear? Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step, and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Cross flames! Selene tests your will. That's it. Sisters, to me! How about this? Fire!
Oops.
Lesson learned, I trust.
Ugh, headmistress. The headmistress got me again, Phrenos. But I won't back down.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs, getting the heartbreak going, a heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora. Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora?
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing. What?
The fated list of minor prophecies. How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right. Moonlight, guide us.
To your success.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. Eris is gone.
Good.
Broker? Appreciate the deal. Odysseus on leave. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout. Moonlight guide you, Shades. Rest easy, son of Nyx. May I? In shadow I serve. My collection grows.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
You made it safe and sound.
To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. Death to Kronos.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
To Skura.
Who's up for some slicing?
Hence I go.
Why, hello, dearie. Getting ready for your next excursion there? You're just a glowing ember for the moment, so how about we get you good and fired up?
Clear. should be useful. You dare. Always use more. Join me. Be free. The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order. May moonlight guide us. This should help. Nemesis.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get... My pleasure. Catch.
Thanks.
Night.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes
Nightshade
the
seeds.
thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again. Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. A customer.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. Good eye.
Something else. Moonlight guide us and all.
Be well, won't you? Farewell, my friend.
Should help. glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Hermes. Amongst Olympians know him well. His business often takes him to the edge of the underworld, and sometimes further below. His swiftness is renowned, but little else. His kin on the mountain underestimate him. Long has this proven to your benefit, and to this realm's.
Won't hurt at all.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Here you are.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Which suits you? Wolf Howl.
May moonlight guide you.
Come forward. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
Just need to get past you.
So much for silken armor.
Once more with me, sisters.
Okay.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps...
Who else are you thinking of that you would want to bring with you, aside from...
A narrow victory, but still.
He's back.
The droplet.
Are we quite done? You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this. Done. The air's thick. All right. My boon from chaos came alive. Don't look down. Stats are up.
Manifest your desire. Illumination. It is decided.
Get your tentacles away from me.
Dang, that was quick.
Turn to shadow now. Ugh, disgusting things. Let's keep my failure to defeat a school of hellyfish our little secret.
Hey,
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
We've managed. Moonlight, guide us.
Fates protect you.
Yoo-hoo!
I'll just clean this up.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Eris, we have Night to thank for many of the primordial forces without which this world as we know it scarce can be imagined. Strife, for better or worse, is one such force. She scoffs at any sort of order, natural or otherwise. We're drawn to her like a moth to the flame.
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine.
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
Death to Kronos.
Kill 'em all.
What transpired?
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be. So mote it be. Noted. Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Oh, I didn't replant plants. Okay, that's fine. That's no better than to going in to the springs that take 12 times.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
Nemesis must have a head start.
You're up. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the Three Fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I don't like to lose.
All grown up. Rest well. You look comfortable. Father. Ordering this?
I need another nectar, and then I need garlic.
You.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
We meet again and welcome.
The umbral flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Deep breath. My curse. I feel all right. Mine.
That's great. Hex says you even got your underworld blood curse sorted, so you're ready for a bit of a long distance run. Just watch for bumps along the way, though. Let's speed you past them if we can.
The city of Ephyra once stood as a solemn praise of your mother and father. Now it is ransacked. You cannot survive up here anyhow, born as you were in the underworld, unless of course your theoretical incantation that would unbind a chthonic fate is to manifest into reality.
Few entrances into the underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Denied. Burn brighter, Ignium.
Bronze.
Gap in the wall.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades. I can't. Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Hold still in their shades. A boon.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Should head to the main square. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Cutthroats. Shades, you're free. barrier's lost some of its strength. Eidolon.
Run, speak. North they soared, night after night, far from their homes in Lake Syphilis. They somehow knew a veritable feast of flesh awaited them. So gorged upon the dead they have become, they themselves are not so much alive any longer.
Shamblers. Tombstone. You'll be out in no time, Shades. It's no use. That was careless.
Something is different with you, niece. You seem so very much alive. Upon the surface here, no less. You cured your curse somehow? Impossible.
Let me help you. There. Golden coins. trying to escape. Shades, I release you. Couldn't do it. In the name of Hades. Incoming.
Found you. Got something for you. Look at you.
Can't do it.
See that?
Thank you.
That's all of them. Hey, look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths. It's already within. Fight on, sister.
Nowhere to go but out. Farewell, Athera. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
Your Bowminder has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Olympus, I accept this message. apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Something tells me you do.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired. Only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust.
So that's how it is.
No.
Oh, I smell blood. Wake up down there. You're gonna pay. Get squashed. You gotta stay for seconds. Stay out of this sheep. This town's crawling.
Dang it.
Chow time. Wait. Where'd you go?
I got so close.
Come between a shepherd and his flock.
Get out of my head. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
So what's up? You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Hail, Spirit.
Who summons me?
Princess? Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage. and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise. Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eyes at night above her soul, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. That was nice.
Our wards are holding fast. Your recent travels to the surface. How were you able to survive up there? You were away for longer than I would have expected.
My surface breathing incantation made a difference after all, Headmistress. I still felt the oppressive atmosphere up there, weighing down on me, but not crushing me quite like before.
Magic born of your resolve. I'm impressed, though not entirely surprised. May your craft thus protect you ere Olympus is secure.
Indeed. You're here, Lord Charon.
Good evening.
Oh, you're not the only one who's here.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. May moonlight guide you.
Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. Perfect condition.
What is it? Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence. Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing.
Hail, Goddess. You and the Goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. Death to Kronos.
You'll get him yet.
Full grown. safe here. Vengeance for my father. What was forgotten shall be feared again. I have an idea. The arms of night.
I need G-Rock.
Should work.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
You found us after all.
I understand your recent journey to the surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there and always gonna be. Not like your cushy underworld.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
This way this time.
Okay. Need more bronze?
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our
Hello, Hera.
I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now. No way around the city. Have to get through. They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
The city of Aethera, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Into Aethera. Bronzebeaks. That pylon's powering the barrier out there. You shades are getting out of there.
You're not supposed to be up here, are you? Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. You're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
That would have been helpful last time.
A bat cage, but no sign of any bats.
I need something in there, but... mini boss.
sturdy stuff indeed. The barrier's weakening. Olympus.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I managed it one evening. Well, sister, perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Done here. And now for you.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Good. Moonlight.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Look forth. Total eclipse.
What's that one doing here? Up there. That should have done it. finished here. Enough of this place.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby, with nowhere left to go.
We'll find you a new home. You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. Olympus, accept this message. I sense the elemental essences here now.
Wouldn't you know it? Almost got me last time, but not quite. Come to finish the job. You wouldn't be the first to try. But I'm still here. And you don't see anybody else around, do you?
Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way. Except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good.
Why, thanks. And you know I like keep them top-notch like this, don't you? When you got gifts like these, you gotta put them to good use. Heads up. How about that?
Dang.
That ought to teach you.
I found more bronze, but not finding gold.
Oh, he hits hard. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrynos? No? You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Greetings.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the Three Fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The Fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
I again did not check on my plants before doing this.
Oof. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, No, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Death to Kronos.
Proceed with care.
May I help you?
Salutations.
I figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there, is that it?
Oh, I just go up there to gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze. Comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Yes, Eris.
Sounds like you and the God of War are still pretty close. Been very busy lately, hasn't he?
Sure has.
Moonlight guide us and all.
I guess.
You returned.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Domname Sion.
I felt your words.
Got everything. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight. So mote it be.
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas. You stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not. This one. Not a care in the world. The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Another artifact of night within the pool.
Aspect of Cersei. Aspect of Momos. Aspect of Artemis. Aspect of Pain. Aspect of Moros. Aspect of Eos. Aspect of Charon. Aspect of Thanatos. I don't know where G-Rock is. Oh. I need 5 pearls. I haven't even beaten 1 pearl, let alone 5.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
A trusty tool indeed.
So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? Lim and Horus, awaken.
Oh, dang.
Zorafat.
And another thing, something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander.
By light of moon in darkest Erebus, I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Will this truly come to pass?
You've much to learn yet from that book.
The depths of the silver pool. You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Deskura, awaken.
I know that sound all right.
Become even stronger. Set. Heading up.
I want garlic.
Moonlight guide me.
Ask any god upon Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views that we don't talk about at all.
Of course you don't.
Rest now, all of you. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft. Behold. Moonwater.
Saphira's main square. The Seeing Eye bats have returned.
So there is a Hermes over there. Daedalus there. And Zeus, there's a lot of Zeus in here. Zeus over there with Forget-Me-Not.
Pylon there. How many of these do they have?
Underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once. My sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Of course, Hermes.
Off I go. The barrier's lost some of its strength. One less pylon. I can still fight. Now to head back. Come. A boon.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
It's Auntie.
The city of Aethera burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
Yes, flash fry.
I grow strong.
Flash fry.
Need a quick overview.
Oh, it shifted.
You shades are getting out of there. Good.
Well, I got one onion.
Almost finished.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Now to get out of here. Well, this was lovely.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture where she senses she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Fair trade.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Greater focus. Polyphemus.
Wow. Just when I thought I had you last time, you gave me the slip. Didn't think I'd get another shot.
You'll soon have many more such shots. But you're going to fail every time, I promise you.
How about you promise me the meat on your bones? Do I get the feeling? Wake up down there. Now when I find you.
Dang it.
Where'd you go that time?
If I use more of my...
Barely escaped from him. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No? All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
Who dares? You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Good evening. You said something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them, in life as well as death.
Oh, poor
I
baby.
appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Melinoe. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
Playing matchmaker.
I'm glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more."
Flattery.
That's not bad. Moonlight guide us.
To your success.
What's Eris up to now?
I don't know, she's not here. Not her usual spot, anyway.
Hail, broker. Should be of use. Be well.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Drink of the earth. May moonlight guide us.
Dying wish immortality. Yeah, right. I guess you kind of got that.
Father. Rest easy, son of Nyx. Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Salutations.
Okay, how many garlic do I need? 2 garlic?
Been meaning to try this.
Marble, iron, bronze. Need wool and D wood.
One to keep track of. Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit?
I really do appreciate the offer. Got it.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, I figure as much.
You there, get back in formation or else.
Should help me gather bones. Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time.
Most of the time.
He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Okay. One more try.
The messenger. Seeds.
Awesome. Got my garlic.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down.
Fishing!
Got away.
Her prey escapes, however narrowly.
You test my patience. Enough of this. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Behold my light.
You're the help.
Hercules.
That's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned.
Okay, so there's a lot of Hephaestus in here. Let's start with my dear cousin.
Pylon sighted.
passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
I need to be quick. I also need my tax-free area, but I am about to go.
Something's changed. The barrier's weakening.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city. What's left of Aphira? Skira grows in strength.
Welcome to the fine city of Aphira, Witchy. Most important thing to know is, whatever happens to you there, I cannot be held liable. I work weapons, not miracles.
The air feels different now. More cutthroats. Border. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. In the name of Hades. My silver. A sign of Kronos. Death to Kronos. Now for the last one. Oh, that hurt. How many of these do they have?
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
The barrier's down. At last. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Vested in me.
The revered Queen of Olympus, she has more in common with us than one may first expect. She ensures some level of order on Olympus is maintained. There's only so much she can do. I wonder if you can help her.
You could have had my friendship, couple my sheep. Well, instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. But you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Dang.
So much for my meal ticker.
Oh, ate me alive back there. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrenos? No?
Where'd you come from? So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you. Hail, Spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Hello.
There's something new here.
You've much to learn yet from that book. I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Moonlight, guide us.
To victory.
What are you looking at? You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting, but you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back. May moonlight guide us.
You'll need it.
Headmistress is away.
Rest well. Plenty of room to grow.
Thank you for having faith in me. Pleasant dreams.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. Blind Cyclops, huh? That must be Polyphemus. Given that scrape myself way back. He's still going on about eating people?
He is.
Ah,
May moonlight guide us.
aye that.
Hey, Eris is back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
That's fair. Moonlight guide you. Just checking up on you. Who shall I give this to? Must be an incantation that can help.
Okay, time to go get a Lotus.
Zorafet, awaken.
Wow, what was that?
You.
We bid you welcome to our training. You're eager to get out there and start dishing out some good old-fashioned punishment, young one.
It doesn't feel right to rush through these crossroads without so much as a word. Besides, you surely have some vital wisdom to impart.
That I do, and it is this. Even if you see a sign over my head or anybody's that's like, come here, talk to me. Remember, no need to chat if you're not in a conversating mood, okay?
Just ignore anybody I don't want to talk to then.
Yeah, who needs them?
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Above, a full moon flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms. My path is set. Further refined.
They're not really going anywhere.
Predictable.
Hello, Hermes.
Hermes.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Let's pick up the pace. Let's fish. Come on out. I got him over.
Behold another creature from the depths.
It's Poseidon.
You possess a rawn of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Couldn't hurt. I can use this. There.
So soft, divine. Hello again. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Well, what do you think?
I'm comfortable in this.
May it keep you safe. Do be careful out there.
Got it. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? May moonlight guide us.
Hot stuff. Had my boon just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
You dare? Out with you all. Perish. All right. Could you shine for me again tonight?
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way. Please make your choice.
Chaos seeks me.
Well, I seek chaos, but
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Just might work. Greater might.
I don't have much money.
That was quick. I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us. The all-consuming flame. physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. Thank you, Headmistress.
A valuable is near.
Good find. Very well. Into the depths. At least my feet are clean. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium.
So neither of you have Lotus.
Down the drain. And those spiders get around.
So I was like, no way. But then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, man?
Tucked away.
I know you do. Yeah? Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend. Thanks for coming by.
Too hot for you?
They will know what they've done.
Easy mark. Those spouts again.
Short work. Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me about the situation and about you too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although we do tell them a lot. You have it. Got to go. go.
Alright, let's see.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Oh no.
Have I offended in some way?
Ugh.
Terrifying. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Must have been my chaos boon just then.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm, in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
God dang it.
Return to Shadow now.
I didn't even get to the sirens.
Phrynos, you there? Damn it, Phrynos. I can't do this. What if I can't do this?
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Princess. Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros. Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right? Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Full moon tonight.
Ready to come out?
Garlic again.
Yes.
Our altar can be purified. Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, we can see into the void. Temperature looks good. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
You have it.
What now? Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Your will is done.
Ooh, ambrosia.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
It shall be thus. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinui. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Moonlight guide you. Into the earth you go. Do let me know if anything's amiss. Father. Fate fabric.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer. Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too. Moonlight guide us.
Fates protect you.
Goddess, latest reports said you encountered the King Vermin. Don't care if you're immortal. I'm relieved you made it back in one piece.
It can't be. I did confront a rodent of extraordinary savagery, but it was so little. I assumed the King Vermin was huge.
Tall tales. The King Vermin's wrath is inversely proportional to its stature, and its stature, as I understand, is very small indeed.
Ugh. May Moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Yeah, what? Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Ouch.
Nightshade. My altar's all charged up. Descura, we are as one.
Oh, something's going on back there. Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it. I sense a great weight bearing down on you, young one. Not quite as bad as what old Atlas got, but still.
What do you advise as my next move, Commander? To pursue our enemy in the underworld? Or come to the aid of Olympus?
Well, not to be all greedy here, but I say go wherever you can get the stuff you need the most right now. We got some stuff down here they don't got up there, and so on, right?
I suppose.
Can't unlock you.
Magic's back to full.
arcana. I finally understand.
The arms of night were forged with you in mind.
I got you something. This is a very special treat, Freenos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds. Freenos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Toward the gods. It's now or never.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
This must be love. It's no use.
Freenos, an amphibious familiar with whom you bonded early on. Content to ensure your meager residence is free of insects.
Him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
There. Heading in.
Oh. Someone to see here.
Some sort of barrier.
Beetle wing. Barley. One of these. Let's see. Sulfurous apple.
Greetings, witch.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira.
Medea.
Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought. It shall be my pleasure.
Night protect us.
You honor me. Now, where was I with this?
Let's see.
Okay, I do see.
There's my target. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Pylon destroyed.
If Artemis was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she is with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Fearless Millenoi continues undeterred.
Show me the surroundings. Not good enough.
Oh, I have the wrong.
A mortal made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father. The barrier's lost some of its strength. some seeds.
Okay, got my garlic.
So many different streets. One pylon left. Time for a tune-up.
I heard the latest, Witchy, that you're headed for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
Sure. Hold still in their shades. Message for me. In the name of Hades. So bright. Barrier destroyed. Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible.
Trusty Hermod reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
There.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Got something for you. I know you're here. Shouldn't have done that.
I don't think so.
What'd you just do? If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
No!
You mess with my sheep, I mess with you.
Merely another sheep that decided to step out of line.
Ugh, just another nightmare. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos? Father, Mother, brother. Please be safe. Please.
If I may.
It's raining.
The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more. Death to Kronos.
To your success.
Good evening, Mixer.
Okay, so there's Moondust, Fate Fabric, Stardust, the Ambrosia. I even have enough nectar, man.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
You got fabric. I have garlic to plant.
Live and thrive. Salutations. Sleep well.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Right.
There's more to this aspect.
Well, what was that? Hey, everybody, look who's back. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
I'm off. Raining again.
Raining still.
Nothing like a code on his fire to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, Plenty of work for me.
The Smith God's power.
Kronos. Ah, frick. I didn't change boons again.
I've blood to spare.
Not as much blood as you think you do.
Some sort of seed. It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. I sense that you have not yet activated the pitch black standing stone as I requested earlier. You may take as long as you wish to do so. Our experiment proceeds nevertheless.
It's not that I haven't tried.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Mine. Who else?
Pleased to know you and Hephaestus get along. That one, he's often on his own, as though my flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Cheers, Phrynos. We did it, Phrynos.
So soft, divine. No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
Just as long as she's not the one you're eating.
There. Silver.
Oh, shh. That was sad. I got another boon. But no, I spammed. Chaos Boon is transformed.
Shadows take you. There goes Arachne's suit. Come on out. Imbued with greater strength. Can't hide from me. No escape. I'm over.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
All is possible. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the Chthonic gods. Moonlight guides you.
Ready? You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Melinoe. Pray they don't get underfoot. Crossed flames, awaken. the skewer capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
Yes.
The fact that I took the petal to just pluck a flower.
The Titan.
There you are. Refreshing, is it not?
Maybe I should switch.
Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
I'm missing a dash
As planned.
power up.
There's that rancid scent.
Oh, do be nice to Chaos.
A little pain is all. By the will of Chaos. Go show that shade the way. Why, thank you. How'd you go?
Yeah, figured. Well, I took it, so now I don't have to take it again.
Oh, that stings. You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
I tried.
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
What are you looking at? I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no. Where are you, Headmistress? I've need of that.
Back in one piece. It's swarming season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I tried.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. But the good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful. Salutations.
Nightshade.
Some garlic. Moonlight guides you. Be at peace, O sleep. In shadow I serve. Ignium, awaken.
Hey, what just happened?
Once more, then. All right.
Death Ratifira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the Underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
must admit. She's gone so often, figured she was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again.
How about... No. Come on. There.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Feels even sturdier. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus wallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then, Moonlight guide us. Phrenos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads. All right. Needed that. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads.
Okay, that was sweet.
Need to recharge. These always come in handy. And caught. Cheer up, Mofa.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill. The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all. Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. As you commence your receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Chaotic might.
You now are changed accordingly.
Soft divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Oh!
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right? I'll be right here, all right?
Next. From the forge.
Oh, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, I often see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
There you are. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Cross flames burn!
Couldn't do it.
Try something else. Return to massive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
I prevailed.
And I still have quite a bit of health left in this thing.
Onward. The air's thick. Can't do it. My chaos curse subsided. I wish. Spouts are up. The hunt begins. It's over. I caught a chitin.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Good evening, boatman. Moonlight guide us. Here goes. You're in my way. Can't right now. Shiver. Took me for simple prey.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs.
This will
yes?
probably be my last run before I stop for the night.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here. My keepsake expired. Need to recharge. Onward. Let's hear it, Whispers. Drown in it. Can't do it. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Your choice?
I'll take it. In you go. Death to Kronos.
Showtime. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh, yeah. And mortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
New PB, new PB. God, I'm shaking. A witch cursed her, you know, to look the way she is, though not to be. Disposition is of her own choice, but her dislike for witches is worthy of note. She had a partnership with the local some Daughters of the Deep, but they can sing. You have to give them that. God, I'm shaking.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
Yes, that's right, trigger.
The edge of Oceanus. Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel. It's watching me. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. That's more than usual.
Oh boy.
It's all so vast. Can't do it. blood back there. In the name of Hades. Where's the last one?
Grow strong under the stars.
No use. Good find. Mourners. Couldn't do it. Return to Shadow now. Not happy. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Hey. Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Do you have a moment? I've been thinking more about what you said at the Taverna, Princess. About finding one's source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more nectar.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the nectar part. It's just... I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spurs me more fiercely than an expression of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that nectar's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share one again sometime.
For certain. May moonlight guide us.
To victory.
You are welcome here and you are safe.
Moonlight guide you. I was curious to see if you would consecrate the altar of ashes on your own. It ought to be further attuned to you as a result. The secrets of the Arcana nearer to your grasp.
The altar is a threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future. I know it isn't mine alone. It's ours.
Correct, on all three counts.
How to find my way in the Morning Fields. Domnoski Traxon.
You've done it.
Good. Okay, I need one more pearl and 2 things of fabric.
use this? I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Careful with this one. You carry moon dust now. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Death to Kronos.
Fine.
Ah, you made it to the morning fields. Good. Tartarus is not too far behind. Directly underneath, in fact, but the ingress is a bit of a walk from your initial drop.
A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned, so they're free to wander there, something like that.
We mortals just love the fields, goddess. A place to rid oneself of misery, or drown in it. A perfect spot for demons, only some of which shall leave you be.
That has been my experience. Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Born of chaos.
A new crop.
Sleep well. Another prophecy.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as well.
Moon dust now in stock. My altar. What's this? I see it now.
Oh, whoops. I used the wrong one.
Good evening, broker. Moon dust. What say the Arcana?
I need the pearl.
Set. Rocky, welcome.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
Welcome to your new home.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar, I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Fair Raven took a shine to you, perhaps mistaking you for the moon that began his piece of hard enough to puncture solid rock. Mountain fear is palpable. Carbon on the morning fields. Gotta be in Oceanus. Alright, and that's where we're gonna leave it for today. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Got one person. I don't know if anyone's even in here. Well, thank you anyone and everyone who has dropped in to watch the stream. And whoever decides to watch the VOD when I post it up on YouTube. Or just the VOD here on Twitch as well. Hope to see you guys around at some point. See ya.